Hello everyone and welcome to some CK2. I figured it'd be easier if I was just
Let me tell you what I see here. A lot of raw.
hosting, or if I was actually like live and being able to answer your questions via talking. But anyways, we're gonna do some CK2. Originally I wasn't gonna stream this game just because I like doing my little episodes or whatever that I haven't actually released yet. But the peeps wanted it and someone's gonna join. So this should be fun. As you can see, this is all the DLC that I got. And I have all the content packs. Like the only stuff that I don't have is I didn't buy all the skins and I didn't buy all the songs. And there was a little bit of a content pack with the new Horse Lords DLC, but I didn't really feel I needed to spend $6 on new skins and new units. I didn't think it really added that much to the game, so I didn't buy that. But as far as like, the other DLC packs that actually add things to the game, those I do have. So hopefully CK2 doesn't crash. CK2 is pretty stable for me, but occasionally when I'm launching it, it does crash. There is no sound on the title screen. Do you guys have sound now? Or I guess in 10 seconds when this goes, when you guys see this. And yeah, I do have Sunset Invasion on, and the main reason I have that on is because I'm Ireland, and I think for the most part I'm gonna not have to deal with Sunset Invasion. I mean, it's gonna happen, and I don't know. I kind of like something I really like about CK2 is just seeing all the shenanigans play out. Like the most absurd historical stuff is just I find that really hilarious. Alright, we're gonna do multiplayer. Okay, I haven't done this before, so this I want to look at. You can go into TeamSpeak if you want. Do you already have the IP for it? I think. Oh god, I might be in the. I don't think I'm in the recording room. I think I'm in just the basic room. All right. So host name. That's me. I'm not gonna bother with description, but password. Password. We're going to do potatoes. Because Irish likes potatoes. All lowercase.
User entered your channel.
Alright, so I am in the main one because
User entered your channel.
I assume one of those is Irish.
Yep. And Matt.
Yeah, you should have gotten this game when it was 80% off. It was like $7.99 for the game. It doesn't come with all the, well, $7.99 for just the game, and then it was like $40 for the majority of the DLC.
I'll have to look out for the next sale.
I almost bought it to give it away, like as a giveaway during sometime during this. Not like this. I wasn't planning on streaming today, but I almost bought a copy to give away.
User entered your channel.
There's a fourth person.
Hello.
Hello, Luke. We are playing CK2.
What are you doing?
We're playing CK2.
Yeah, I'm just watching the stream. I wonder where's Jarwood tonight. He's probably having fun, I guess.
Oh, I'm sure he's having lots of fun.
Yeah.
So do I have to wait for you to join, or... Oh, I can't.
So,
I can't see
go on.
TeamSpeak's chat box. I can only see Twitch's chat box.
Click on host in the right bottom. It says Matt.
Okay, I did. And now it's giving me an option to observe game. I need one more player to start the game. I could probably send you a Steam invite. I cannot send you a Steam invite. But the game's name is my Steam name. Doesn't have any tags or description.
I don't think I see the server. It says Matt.
So you'd lad you off school Irish?
Yep.
Ireland is considered newbie island, so that's where I like start.
Okay.
Because everybody's like, I don't know, you're on an island.
It's only 6 weeks off. It'll fly by.
Okay, I'm going back then.
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't done Starve in a while.
Yeah, we'll have to do that one day if Thongs wants to.
Okay, it
That was
says
pretty
game
fun,
state
Yeah, what do you think, Thomas?
is corrupted. Please restart the game. So let me restart CK2.
So Thongs, are you thinking about doing Don't Starve anytime soon?
At some point, I actually bought a copy of that game to give away. So
Alright.
I do want to revisit Don't Starve at some point.
Alright.
I also need to continue my single player let's play of Don't Starve, which was my first LP. I don't know.
Alright.
I don't know how many episodes I got into it. I think at 6, and then I just stopped.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I would like to I'd like to do Don't Starve, but the next time I play, like, it gotta, like, if I play multiplayer, it's gotta be with people that actually, like, try to survive, because it's really, like, once people start dying and losing that HP, it just snowballs.
So when do you go back to school, Scott?
On the 2nd of September.
So
Yep.
So you nearly have a month off.
Yep.
Sounds great. Not really.
Not really. In Ireland, we had like 9 weeks off, which is pretty good.
Alright, so I'm relaunching the server. The name of the server is my Steam name. Password is potatoes. Tags are thongs, and the description is this one.
Your passwords seem to be something to do with potatoes all the time.
It's just something easy that if somebody sees a game hosted by Damon, they're probably not going to guess that the password is potatoes.
I would.
Don't worry, I use a different one for the Terraria server.
Terraria. No, I don't even have Terraria, so it doesn't matter.
What? You don't have Terraria?
No, I used to have it. I torrented it, but that was on my old laptop.
No, you should buy it on sorry. No, you should buy it on G2A. You can get it like super cheap there.
Yeah.
It's a pretty fun game though.
I think
Oh, wait.
G2A has like a trade back system if someone like gives you a non-working code or something like.
Oh, what
you
is it?
can, like, I think with
I forgot
I
to
don't
load my
know
map
about
before
G2A.
hosting.
G2A.
Fuck, I gotta
Yeah.
restart it again.
That's what
Shit.
it is.
is it pretty trustworthy?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I got a few
Alright.
games that seem to work alright.
If
I
it doesn't
said I
work
was gonna get
this
City Skylines with it.
if it doesn't work this go, then I'll probably just do single player.
Right. I've never seen this game before. I've seen it, but I haven't seen gameplay of it.
It's not much to look at, to be honest, but it's the events that really get this game.
Yeah.
And you guys can name people of my dynasty. Thongs has her own family tree now because she's a bastard of my empire, and now she has her own shield. She's actually died in my game, but her son lives on, and the empire of Thongs lives on.
Ethos.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you ever watch Supernatural?
Nope.
I started watching it. It's pretty gruesome, I guess, but it's cool. It's in it.
Alright, save game loaded. And now I'm hosting it.
Was it a turn-based game or what is it?
No. I could pause it and you could change speeds, but it's not turn-based.
I don't know, I wanted to give it a try, but I don't know.
It's kind of a complicated game to learn mechanics. Like, I don't even know the game mechanics completely, to be honest. Because each religion and each religion and culture is going to have their own little rules that they play by. But I just dig the random events, like just the absurdity that happens. It's pretty awesome.
I guess this game is set in like ancient times.
Yeah. And there is if you have I'm gonna get crucified for this, but if you have, I think it's Europea 4, you can get a mod that will port this game over so you can keep playing.
Nice. Soldara. I can read most of that.
Is this the game?
Connacht.
He's connected?
Is this the game that I seen before you playing? That you have to go around the ship and do stuff?
No, that was Winward.
Why is there multiplayer in it, by any chance?
Wait, what?
Is there multiplayer in it?
On Winward? Yeah, there's multiplayer on that.
I could might consider getting it though.
You
What's
should
it
go
about?
to Soldara. That's where I usually. Yeah, sure.
That one. I think he has lots of allies.
Matt said, well, in your response to going to single player, you said, yeah, that's cool. And you just said, do you have a server ID? Might be able to connect directly.
No, I'm just doing it through Steam, I think.
Oh. Well, I think he wants a server ID.
It just said description. Well, it has the server name is Damon Hucombe, which is my Steam name, and then the password is potatoes, and then the tag is thongs, and the description is this one.
Alright.
So give him a few more minutes, because it's gonna take. Oh, he's in TeamSpeak, so I already heard this. Never mind. Let's give him a few moments. If not, I'll just switch to single player. Which I don't even know where you're gonna be anyway. Alright, we'll go single player.
Okay.
It's okay, I'll make you members of my empire.
Yeah.
What do you mean, like name your crewmates? I mean,
Yeah. I already have the Duke in there. I'm making him a marshal.
Yay!
Even though I'm not playing in Ireland.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Just at that moment, Matt was like, I figured it out. Then he's like, oh wait, never mind. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, the Duke is in the game. I'm trying to turn him into a marshal. Alright, the game is currently paused.
Okay.
Let me see. Why am I not going to war with Card? Oh, that's why I'm not starting shit with Caldera. You see the purple on the map? That's their friends. You'll
Be
see
right
it.
back.
You'll see it in about 10 seconds when the stream goes to there. That's why I'm not messing with him. He's got too many allies. But his heir. Would you like to marry into my family? You can have this one. What? They don't want to accept my offer? This is things that I don't understand about the game. Where if you offer somebody a marriage proposal and they don't want to do it, like, why not? Is my daughter not good enough for you? I think I actually just looted him. Or something. I don't know.
Oh.
And then this guy over here, who doesn't have any friends. Oh, he's now a child, but, yeah. 50% of whatever they make goes to me. Because they're my bitch. Need another commander. A lot of people in my county have just like abysmal stats. He just came to my county too. Why is he wounded already? He's like, I don't want to be a marshal anymore. I want to be court chaplain. Alright, got rid of that pop-up. You can press. Yes. I was pretty aware of that, but I think he's got friends. Oh no, he's in ruins. Oh, maybe we'll push it. Yes, we know. I'm title lost in succession. Okay, so now we're actually playing.
I don't really understand this game a lot, but I don't know.
I don't understand the game in large part either. I just like the random events. See, like this guy, my neighbor that I could push a claim on, he's got like no troops right now, and I kind of want to push my claim. A daughter was born. I don't want to name the ladies because they lose their. It doesn't matter. It's the guys that'll keep the name and name sons after themselves and stuff. So yeah, I kind of want to. He's got nothing to really send. That guy can back him up, and that would be pretty bad. Who's my allies? What? I have no allies right now? Why? Oh. I need to marry into that family again. You with that one. What? There's still no. Still a no. Okay. Go fuck yourself then.
Well, they're quite ungrateful.
Yes. Yes, they are. Oh, you know how to join now? Well, I could restart it. It's not like it takes that long. Hold on, my steward's bitching about something. Tells me that his efforts at praising my name and deeds have gone with great success. Oh, okay, cool. That's not very many. Well, let's save this really quick. I do gotta quit it because I already went multiplayer and it only let you do that once per loading the game for some reason. So I'm gonna save and quit. So you guys are gonna see a screen of black.
Okay.
Relaunch. I'd be pretty interested in playing Mongols, like the Horse Lords, but I kind of want to. Well, I want to play this so I hopefully learn something about the game, and then I was actually gonna watch Arumba's Let's Play of that DLC because he plays really well, and hopefully, I don't want to be doing it and flying blind. Pretty much. I mean, I'm doing that already, but you guys only want to see that once. Potatoes. Tags is dolls. Description. This one. Boom. Load game. This one. I forget what year that the Aztecs invade, if it's a set year or if it's random. Alright, it is hosted. Okay. We shall wait. I'm gonna be... Yeah, this game is pretty much stare at a map while people murder themselves and plot to kill things. Yeah, the Horse Lords DLC adds like more of it. It adds like more of Russia, all of India, and more of Africa. It expands the map.
I wonder if they'll add America one day.
I don't know. Probably not, because in Europea 4, in Europea 4 there's America. And that's like, that's where you go and have colonies and all that stuff. That game looks pretty interesting to me as well, but I don't want to, I don't want to learn two Paradox games and start confusing them. I don't even know how to play this one correctly. So, it's kind of like learning one at a time. It doesn't give me the option to oh. Pfft. Let's see if that works. Can't believe that was staring at me the whole time. The option to invite player to game. I mean, I know that existed, but I didn't know it wasn't grayed out. It says denied when I invite you. Yeah, we might have to go single player.
Hello.
You've returned?
Hello.
Yoo-hoo.
Don't worry, you didn't miss much.
Did it?
Do 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 do.
I'm going to see how much this game is in GTA.
All right, so we're gonna go back to single player. This actually would be a game that I wouldn't mind playing with other people as long as they weren't really close to me on the map, because I don't trust you people not to murder me. Which is easier done than... Yeah, which is pretty easy to do. Especially
Let's go.
Looks like 433 euros on G2A.
Yep. No, you should get that, Scott.
And 655 with the Dark Ages DLC. Sounds pretty good.
I'm half tempted to get it though, but I don't know.
Yeah, okay, we could play with this another time. See if we can connect. Alright, I got
Sweet.
prestige. Let's spend that.
Windward's actually not dear.
Windward's actually a pretty fun game. My steward tells me that his efforts at praising religious great success. A small army. Okay, this is probably gonna go disastrously. I'm gonna pause real quick. This is probably gonna go disastrously, but I'm gonna push my... Oh, yeah, because he had that. That's why I didn't want to push that army, because he has 2,000 men at his disposal.
Yeah, he like, oh, you fool.
Actually, when I hover over them, I don't think they're his. His army consists of 300 people. I don't normally do this, but we recently saved. I'm gonna try to push my claim on that, and if that 2,000 stack becomes aggro, we'll just load. Because I would not be able to take them on. Oh wait. I forgot I can't go to war if I have my personal levies raised. Alright, we're playing on speed 1. Sorry, foo. We're gonna go to war with you.
I don't know, but has the stream froze or something? Because
Keeps freezing me as well.
Really?
yeah,
Yep, Twitch seems to be being quite a shit for users
Being an
in
asshole.
Europe.
Well, they are
No.
doing that Hearthstone event. Because this game shouldn't really push my CPU, because it's a pretty not a very pushy game.
I was generally looking on Reddit and I saw people complaining that they were buffering and they were mostly Europeans, so I guess it's just something to do with location. I don't know.
I can call an ally that's 10 years old to my war to push my claim. I don't even know how I'm related to this guy. But yeah. Call to arms. Where is this person anyways? Go to location. Oh, that guy that I made my bitch I can call him to arms. He's not gonna accept that. If he does, I'll let him free, because that's the right thing to do. Or I'll offer him vassalization.
So should I buy that game you're playing or what? I don't know.
I'd recommend it.
Depends if you like it, but yeah.
Education, eh?
What I'd... Oh
I
shit!
don't know, but education.
My bitch's offer is joining my... He's joining my war. What I'd probably recommend doing if you're on the fence about purchasing this game is, and I can link this after the stream, but I would check out Northern Lions Let's Play of this with Arumba and Mathis. It's fucking hilarious, and that's what sold me on the game, like their Let's Plays. Because you have like Arumba, who really knows how to play the game and can crush them all if he really felt like it. You have Northern Lion, who plays like me, who doesn't really know how to play the game, although he probably plays better than me, because I'm newer at the game than he is. And then you have Mathis, who's kind of in between.
Because you're a noob.
Yes, I'm a noob at this game. But I'd recommend checking that out if you're on the fence about this game, because when I watched their Let's Play, like, it pretty much sold the game. Though I did have to wait for it to go on sale, because it's really expensive if you buy it full price. Okay, so we're gonna go to war with him. Raise levies. We're gonna play on speed 1.
So what do you do in the game basically?
You pretty much, you don't die. You want to keep your dynasty going. You don't have to take over stuff. You just want to keep your dynasty alive. And I'm gonna.
Do you respawn when you die?
Nope. If everybody, well, like, see, this is my guy right now. And my heir, he's of my dynasty. If your dynasty dies, you die. Like, game over. But as long as you have people of your dynasty alive, like, you're still functioning. And you can, like if I wanted to, I could swear fealty to somebody else that was more powerful than me. Like, you don't have to be the king, you don't have to be, like, the most powerful, you just have to be alive.
So basically what it is, you have to again like build your army and take over stuff, is it?
You don't have to take over your army, but
No, as I meant like build up your army and take over stuff.
it's pretty much just you want to survive.
Uh-huh. Are you playing with Thingamajig? You playing with Matt?
Nope.
Ah. Boo.
Oh, look! My bitch has an army of 500 coming to support me. Wow.
Although, I think I went by Winward. Winward, it looks a bit more fun though.
Well, it's only 14 bucks, so, I mean, it wouldn't be bad to get.
Yeah, I think I went a little bit short though. I think I had like 7 euro on my card.
Also, I'm pausing the game really quick, but my freaking heir needs a fucking son. Do I have enough daughters? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have enough daughters? I need a son. I need an heir. I don't want my brother to inherit all this. He's already getting old. And he has old daughters! Shit.
Oh, that's new.
Okay, I'm clicking on too many people. You're betrothed already? You're betrothed. I mean, daughters are helpful because that's the only way you can get alliances. Okay.
They're helpful for making sandwiches.
Don't make me minimize this window and boot you out of TeamSpeak. They're for alliances. Oh, one of my sons is ill. And also, there's the Duke. He is content and patient. Yeah, we got prisoners. I love prisoners. Oh, I have chicks in my prisoners that I was just keeping in there to see if somebody wanted a ransom for them. So we get this mofo. Oh, he's broke. I don't want to
Charmo
release.
would agree with me on the sandwich making part. Can you see that I'm smoking too much weed?
Oh shit, I have a war score of 100 already. And somebody just joined my court.
Who? Who joined your court?
I don't know, I'm looking right now. It's not that guy.
Is that a good thing?
If he's got good stats, it's a good thing.
Oh, I see. Why, what are the main stats you're looking for?
Well, the higher the number, the better. I don't really care which one. I think that's the guy that came. He's got okay martial. It's not great, but it's not shitty.
Was Irish in there?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
I win! The petty kingdom of Essex. Where the fuck is that at?
Scotch and no. Scott, where's Essex?
Oh, I don't want to claim. I don't want to push
in
that.
the east.
Isn't that in?
See?
East
Scott
of the
knows
UK.
everything.
I don't think I want to push that claim. I do not want to push that claim. It's a mess over there.
Boom, 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 boom.
I win!
What you in?
I have a bigger empire now.
Alright. Great success. Wow, 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 wow.
Why does that guy hate me? Short range, foreigner, a craven, personal diplomacy.
I love how Kid Ninja ate a mod on your channel.
actually have this in window mode, and it's not in windowed mode for some reason. And when I click over, the game will actually crash if I were to alt tab. Alright, so we are playing on a speed. Let's see how much he hates me. Oh yeah, there you go. Declared war. Spouse snatcher. This guy hates me. His opinion of me is -80 because I stole his wife, declared war on him, I have a short reign, and yeah. But that's okay, he's got a stutter, and he's slow. Ah, he's got a strong claim on there. What?
Did you ever hear of the tale of the Bloody Mary?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, wait, one of the episodes of Supernatural I was watching today was about Bloody Mary. Apparently if you see her name 3 times in the mirror, she appears. Is that true?
You should try it.
You can try it. I can try it.
It doesn't even work.
You could try it, and if we don't hear from you, then we'll know that it worked.
Well, Scott, you tried that. You go to the bathroom mirror and see it.
Doesn't work.
Oh, I'm not there yet.
But if I take his county away, revoke title.
Scott? Oh, it's kind of cabin there, is it?
All my vassals will hate me. I'll just plot to kill him instead. And I'll make him, I'll make him marry into my dynasty. Boom. Matrilineal, so all of his children... What? How come he cannot accept this? I'm his boss. Whatever. Close enough. Opinions of me. Abducted relative. He'll get over it. Let's just plot to kill him.
Manslaughter, no.
I already have a plot going. Invite to plot. I don't have a plot. Do it! Huh. There's not really a whole lot of people supporting this. Oh. It doesn't care if bishops hate me? They don't uprise? Okay, we'll take his shit away. Oh, I think I have a... Must have... It's not letting me revoke it, because I guess we have a truce. Must have a special revoke reason if we have a truce. Oh, well that's gonna go away eventually. One thing about bishops I did do was under my law. Oh. You don't have a... Wow, that bitch is old. Here, you can teach her stuff. It's one of those situations where you didn't want to tell the truth in case it would hurt the person. But at the same time, honesty is a virtue. What does deceitful give me? Intrigue. Okay, cool. What does the honest trait give me? Diplomacy. I think we'd rather be deceitful. Yeah, I'm deceitful. Okay, I don't understand any of that, but cool. What? That fucker has a castle already.
How come Matt couldn't get connected to your game?
I don't know.
The servers are just shit on that game.
I wonder if this guy will accept to be my vassal. Nope. Well, will you marry one of my daughters? 'Cause you accepted my call to arms. You can have that one. No, he won't. I don't know what's wrong with these people. They're haters.
Strange.
Uh-oh, I think they might be going to war right now. Let's see. Nope. Cool. Yeah, you guys can get married. Where the fuck is my... Why does that guy hate me? Heretic. Oh, that's why. That guy gotta die. What? I'm being called to arms? Who the hell are... Oh. Just because I'm honoring it doesn't mean I actually have to go to it. And they're... Oh. Okay, yeah, I'll go over there. Sure. Here, this asshole can go there. 'Cause he hates me anyways.
Did you ever play any of the Sims games, though?
Yeah.
Which ones? Which
I
ones did
bet
you play?
that would happen eventually, Matt. What was that?
I said, which ones did you play?
I just played, I think it's the third one? What's the newest? The newest one is 4, right?
Yep.
So I played the third one with only the pet DLC.
Oh, yeah.
That game's more
Number
expensive
three's
than
not too bad.
freaking CK2. I don't think I
Yeah,
want
it's
to
actually
raise tribal army
ridiculously
yet.
dear.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually save tribal army. I don't... can I spam that or no? I don't think I can. Sure, I'm gonna send all those event spawn troops over there. My last CK2 game, it actually lasted for quite a while, and the Holy Roman Empire was surrounded by pagans, Muslims, and some other religion that it's supposed to dislike, but instead it chose to go to war with a 7-year-old heretic. That was like Lombardy or some shit like that. Like, it actually was quite a small. Like, I'm used to the Holy Roman Empire being pretty good size, and all of Spain was like Muslim, and all of Sweden was like pagan, and the Holy Roman Empire is like, yep, we're gonna go to war with a 7-year-old. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna call the tribal army. I'm gonna, cause I have prestige, but I kind of don't want to spend it. I want to save it for an emergency, cause I could fuck things up. Can I take away y'all shit yet? Nope. I don't know why they're not accepting my arranged marriage. Ugh. Oh, in one of my previous games I had actually, I want to fight that. I want to fight... Not that guy. I want to fight this group of 200 up here. Because if I can get some generals and ransom them, that would be awesome. No, I don't want to fight you. I want to fight you. Yeah, in one of my other games, I had alliances with this area over here. I guess that's northern Scotland. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I had married one of my sisters off to some dude over here for the alliance, because he had owned the majority of, like, Scotland. And then they got invaded by Vikings, and the Vikings had abducted her and turned her into a concubine, so I went to war to defend her honor and get her back. And as soon as I won that war, I paused the game and I invited her back to my court so she'd like not be over there. But before I could, she had married the person who abducted her's brother and refused to come back to me. And eventually died in a peasant revolt. Whoa, where'd that 2,000 peoples go? Oh, there they are. I don't care about any of this, I just want to ransom off people. Speaking of which, are there people in my prison that are ready to buy their freedom yet? Oh, you got a few more. That person really hates me. You got a few more years before we see your trades. Oh, my concubines are starting to get old. Yeah, you can take your vows. Goodbye. Okay, this is the event that deals with the Duke. I fear my nephew, the Duke, is too cynical for his age. He is clear-sighted. The Duke gains the trait cynical, which gives him more intrigue, which is nice. Seems more good than bad. Should we let the Duke become cynical, or should we whip cynical out of him? I will let the chat decide. Personally, I'm kind of in favor of cynical because it gives him some intrigue score. But, yeah.
I'm in favor.
You're in favor. That's pretty brutal, Matt. That's actually pretty... It's stuff like that that happens in the game that I find funny.
Så har vi på sågen. Same here.
Alright, so you got two... Sorry, somebody just came over, so that's why they're all like, squawk! But, so you got 2 votes for whip the Duke, and 1 vote unsure. Nothing the strap won't cure. Let's do it. So you basically beat Cynical out of the Duke. How come I can't make her get married to someone? Her stats are abysmal. Nah, you can go free, because nobody wants to... Nobody wants any of you. Oh, I can make you get married. Okay, well you can get married to this guy. Boom. It's done. That guy needs to pay for his release. And the girl who's been in prison for 4 years and is 10 years old, waiting to see what kind of stat she gets. That's 3 votes for whip the shit out of him. Scratchy. Alright, I'm not even paying attention to what's going on up here. How did your crusade to Jerusalem go? Also, it was kind of funny before they made the whole Pope mini game and stuff, how you can have popes that had non-Pope traits as the Pope, like drunken imbeciles as the Pope. My prisoner is complaining about his dark cell in the dungeon, asking for more suitable accommodations. What shall we do with him? Shall we let him rot? Shall we be more merciful? Or shall we be even worse? We can also execute him, because he's a prisoner of war. I will let you guys pick. Execute? Put him in a dark hole in the dungeon? Do nothing? Or put him on a oblate, which is like those little cages that are on a stick. What shall we do with him? He has no money to ransom himself out, so I totally don't care what we do with him. Wait a second. I think he's actually the guy that we're trying to murder. No, he's not. He's just from that area. Oh, I don't want to have minus diplomacy. I don't want... Yeah, let's just execute him. I could afford the piety. I don't do anything with that anyway. Boom. He is dead now! Haha! You wanted better accommodations? There you go. Wow, that is one ugly son of a bitch. Apparently, chat would like everybody that doesn't have money to just die. You guys are some crew mofos. Come here, 14 people. I just want to capture their generals and ransom them back to them. That's the only thing I want. That's the only reason I'm a part of this war. That I actually have people here. And their event spawn, I kind of want them to die. Oh, you're sort of young. I like how... Oh, she has the option. She's young and she has a fertile boost. Boom. New concubine. Oh, for the longest time I also tried to murder my wife because... Oh, she wanted to be my spy master and then she was like causing issues. Oh, she's depressed. Good, she'll die anyway. Hello, XIA. Huh. Well, capturing people in general, like, they don't have to be generals. It's just like, I'll take anybody. That sounded wrong, but I mean, like, anybody that has money to be ransomed, I will accept. When I was, like, taking over my neighbors, I got a whole dungeon full of people. Yeah, I guess we'll build a shipbuilder. I pretty much just want to spend my prestige because oftentimes I'll forget about it and then I'll end up with like a bunch and then it just, like, my guy just dies and it goes to waste pretty much. like my heir, or not my heir, but the person I'm playing's father, I had a pretty decent amount of prestige, and then a fucking random event murdered me before I could spend it. Okay, I'm gonna W Zeal then. Yeah, I want to be feudal ASAP, but I have to wait for him to, my current heir to die, or I have to wait for him to die because he already changed crown law. Yeah, so I need like 3 more. I need 3 more generations before I can change it and go feudal. So in the meantime, I'm just trying to get my castle, well, not the castles, but the cities up. Plus with that, I can go, I don't have to deal with Gavelkind anymore. So I'm pretty sure that once all these are one title, will he inherit all titles, or will he just inherit, like, will my realm be split up? I'm pretty sure it's going to be split up. Oh, you told me yesterday that I had to wait a generation to change it. Oh, okay, I'm not playing on pause. We're gonna play on a slightly faster speed. Oh, oops. Educate. Who hates me? A lot of people hate me, apparently. Here, you can educate that person. And you... Sure, you can be educated. And you... Huh, I can have him be my new chancellor. I think I will have him learn that stuff. You could learn with that guy. Oh, the guy that I'm trying to kill! Yes, you could learn by him. I'm sure that's okay. Yeah, that's true. That's like my biggest sales pitch with trying to get people to play with me. Is like, I have all the DLC. Well, minus skins, but that doesn't... I don't... It's not worth spending a bunch of money for that, in my opinion. Okay, you're a lady. So you could be educated by whoever. Boom. There we go. I shouldn't be lagging. This runs pretty... I mean, I don't have to worry about how this runs on my computer. So the Duke had that event fire again. So is the Duke gonna get beat again, or do we let him become cynical? So I'll let you guys. I'll give you guys a moment to decide. Should we beat the hell out of the Duke again, or should we allow him to become cynical?
Oh, I win.
Oh, you win? that event where I had the choice between either allowing the Duke to become cynical or beating the cynical out of him has fired again. Personally, I kind of want him to become cynical because then he gets a intrigue boost. Now you guys are deciding for him to be cynical. See, we both got what we wanted. You guys all voted to beat him, and then I got the trait cynical for him. Can I take your title away from you yet? Nope. Oh god, people are starting to use boats. Yay! Alright, we're gonna march our asses back home. Why is that guy still sieging? Wow, that guy has abysmal stats. I must have somebody better. Wow, look, this guy wants to be a marshal. He has a marshal score of 4. Wow. And this guy wants to be court chaplain, and he has a score of 4. Like, these guys would be better if they were opposite. I totally forgot what I was even looking up. Oh, that's the guy I'm trying to murder. Well, occasionally Jews show up and they have pretty good stats.
What game are we doing this weekend? Is it Terraria again?
Yeah, I think I'm able to do this on Saturday as well. So yeah, it should be another Terraria weekend. And we've advanced quite a bit. We've been playing off cam.
So it's everything like private, I guess.
No, we've been playing on the same map that we stream on. We just we've been farming for items.
I know it's servers like private, is it?
Oh yeah, I host it. But it's only like me and Choco play on it. Like I have another map that I play on with friends, and I've played with other friends with the same character, but that map we're just sticking to streaming or farming. And look at my Marshall score! That Marshall has 20! He's in Ireland. It won't let me expel- oh, it might let me expel them now. I kinda want to, just so I don't owe them money. But I like them being able to be in my court, because they have good stats. I don't want him to be dead, because he's gonna hate me afterward. You are old as fuck. I'll just wait for you to die. See, my Stewart and my Marshall have really good stats. Like, I think that's a good number. I don't need to be paying them any monies. Let's get rid of them. I don't think it's gonna fire. Oh, it's slowly getting plot power. It started at 30%. Of course, everybody that's close to him hates me because, I went to war with them and I imprisoned their family. Yeah, that would suck if you were playing with other people and they just murdered you. Because then the game would be over. Also, I want to fabricate a claim on these guys because they don't want to join me and... Oh, they have an alliance? Oh, no, they don't. Oh, yeah, they do. Who are those people? They don't appear to have very much backing them. I don't know if I can take this over because it doesn't border me. Chat, is it possible for me to take this over even though they're not bordering me? I think I can. But I'm not 100% sure. Alright, I think we need to trade in some concubines. Boom. Go over there. Why does my niece hate me? Because I'm a tyrant. Okay. In prison! Just kidding. Let's plot to kill her because she hates me and to see if we can. Actually, I kind of don't want to do that. Because if we kill her and my name is divulged, then I will be a kinslayer and more people will hate me. That sentence has a lot of intrigue in it, and it hurts my brain. Oh good, another Daduke event. The Duke is always counting money and makes sure he gets the most out of it. He haggled with the merchant over some sweetmeats till the merchant laughed with frustration, handed over the sweetmeats for a lot less than he asked for. We have a chance for him to get either greedy and a small chance for him to get charitable. We can make him charitable. Oh god, I don't... No, I don't want him to be zealous. That shit sucks. Should we have the Duke go greedy? There's no opinion to slap him? No, there's not. You can either have him be greedy or charitable, because I don't even want to risk him being zealous. Zealous is the only trait, well, I don't know if it's the only trait, but it's one of the more common traits that I personally strongly dislike. I think we should have him go greedy. Oh, okay, so you guys want... Okay, you want... Okay. He is now charitable. Zealous, I think, is really bad, though, because if somebody is, like, against that, then it's, like, minus... I think it's minus 50 in opinion. Actually, I think this guy might be zealous. No, he's not. But somebody that hates me is zealous. Was it him? Spouse snatcher. I forgot who it was. Somebody does hate me somewhere. Sure, you could... Whatever. Wow, you hate me. Why do you hate me? Abductor. Well, I was gonna let you go free, but I think I'll just keep you because of that. Abduction. All of my concubines have been abducted. Yeah, I do like cynical for the... Wow. Oh, she's ugly. That's funny. I think my current ruler is cynical. He's craven. To be honest, I really tried to murder him when I saw that he was craven. At what point do they stop having babies? Isn't it like 30? 35? I think it's 35. I'm raising you up in prison so you could be my concubine. Oh, I don't even want to get involved in that shit. Fuck all that. Let's look at religions. Wow, Catholic looks so small compared to everybody. And this is just a dark area. Look at all that Suni. What are they? Cathar. That is a quite small following. I'm gonna pause this real quick because I have a story about that. So on my first CK2 game, my player only had I actually was using console commands, and I had it on where your oldest inherits all your stuff because I didn't want to mess with Galvalkine. But at one point my current player had one son and the rest daughters, and his heir. His heir was married to a lesbian who had one son, and he was a lunatic and he was ill. So I did plot to kill him because I did not want to be a lunatic ruler at some point. How do I make technology go faster? And does it like, this is ready to go to advanced. Would it be worth advancing it, or does that take away from advancing something else? Or should I just advance it whenever I see it open? Because I honestly don't understand tech. There are two peasant families who have been locked in a bitter feud for generations. The conflict is now escalated to the point where it is even discussed in circles of nobility. Although the feud would normally be far beneath your notice, this could be a golden opportunity to praise through diplomacy. Sure, let's meet with the families. Some have brought pitchforks, and one clutches a live chicken. All of them look moderately inbred. This could be a challenge. We're gonna appeal to their sense of reason. I'm sure the chicken knows best. This petty feud cannot continue, you begin. What do you suppose will happen if the great noble houses fought each other over as you do? Instead of working together for the common good, you must learn from our shining example and... It looks like things are turning violent! You barely have time to dodge the chicken someone hurls your way. With a howl, the two families leap over the table and throw themselves at each other, with you caught in the middle. Clothes are torn off! and clothes are torn and covered in bruises. You eventually manage to crawl out of the inn as the fighting continues inside. Hey, I still got one diplomacy. It was success. I still got one more diplomacy. It was a success. Wow, that guy's banner looks pretty boring. She is way prettier than the wife that spawned her. I need a freaking heir. You're staying in there. I still got my diplomacy buff, though. Alright, let's go faster, because nothing's happening. That's what she said. I'd like to be called to arms again. Oh yeah, Chocobo's in this game. Skilled tactician. I guess I made him a general as well. He is... Okay, he could do that. Okay. So Choco is my youngest brother, who is a bastard of my dynasty. How do I invest in that? See, he has a good martial score. Nice. His skilled tactician, his XCOM gameplay would make it differ. Go to technology and click on... Oh. And then I want my... And then I want somebody to go where that's really light colored. Looks like I'm more advanced than the majority of the things around me.
sleeps and go and see you tomorrow.
Okay, bye.
Good night.
Bye bye. Bye bye bye.
User disconnected from your channel.
Okay, so here's a dude of my dynasty. Who wants to be named? Who wants to be? Irish is the first one to say me. You will be. Irish Fever. You are
Yeah.
now. You are now my brother's son.
Yay.
Boom. Don't try to murder me.
AKA your nephew.
Yes. That means you're brothers with the Duke.
Okay. Right.
I think that's his dad too. Let's see.
Nice.
No, you guys are cousins.
Ah. Okay.
Oh god, here's another event for it's another event for the Duke. But first I wanna know who's the Duke's father? Oh. Shut up! None of that. None of that. Oh, the Duke is the Duke was spawned in a matrilineal marriage, so okay. So he's your cousin.
Okay.
Alright, so my nephew the Duke practically lives in the kitchen, the little glutton. Should we let him become gluttonous? Should we beat him? What is... Should we talk to him about moderation? Or should we pray the Blessed Virgin will save him?
Talk to him about moderation.
So he has a 50% chance of becoming either temperate or gluttonous. I'm just looking at chat. I don't have any I do have one ugly person of my empire. My empire's pretty good though. Like no bad traits for the most part. We'll put him at special interest so we can see what he's doing. And I'd say we make him gluttonous, because then he'll have minus attraction on him. Oh well, we'll put it. Beat him. We'll talk to him about moderation. He has a 50% chance of getting stuff.
Okay.
He is temperate. Yeah, that's his
Oh,
mom.
right.
His mom is sister to Smeagol. Smeagol, I went to war with, and I think I murdered him. I think I was the cause of death. Oh no, I wasn't. But I was the cause of death of his wife. And you could see what happens with that at the Let's Plays when I upload them. And then we have Thongs. Thongs died, unfortunately. Of poor health.
Oh.
She has a son who hates me. It shouldn't be lagging from my end because I'm doing this on a pretty low bit rate, and this is a pretty well tolerated game. Is it lagging pretty hard for you, Irish? Then again, you guys have really low, or at least Irish has really low upload or download. So now that Chocobo is mature, who should we have him marry? Let's slow this down a bit. These are the eligible bachelorettes. Oh my god, there's a dwarf. We should make Chocobo marry a dwarf. I vote we have him marry the dwarf. I'm making Chocobo. Oh, what is this? A stutter. No, I want Chocobo to marry the dwarf. Boom. I can't make him marry a dwarf dude. I think that's gonna be hilarious. He'll have little dwarf children. But she's a princess. She's a little princess. I hate random events that don't give me an option. Oh, I don't hate it, but I like ones that give me an option. Even if I don't like get a trait or whatever, I still want options. Well, I'm feeling pretty good, so I'll probably be streaming for quite a while. I'm not even really keeping track on how long I'm going. Kid Ninja. LOL. The only thing I could say if you're lagging is I'm sorry if you're lagging. Eventually this will be on YouTube for the Let's Play, so you'll be able to see what happens as time goes on. If it's lagging for a lot of people, which I don't think it is, then I'd probably wrap it up.
I'm getting a little bit of stutter.
Hi, cat. I put flea stuff on my cats the other day, and now my cat's like, he just like walked up to me and I was like, hi, and he's just like, don't touch me, I don't trust you, human. I also got my birdie that I was talking about getting. I had to come up with a name that suits him.
Would that be male or female?
And the bird is a boy, and he's all white with red eyes.
How old?
like less than 6 months.
Alright.
He's a baby. Can I revoke your freaking titles yet? Nope. Oh, I have a few more years till I can. Alright, Matt, have a good one.
Bye, Matt.
I'm off today and tomorrow, so at some point, like, if you just see me online, I mean, I know I'm online all the time. If it's snooze, I'm AFK, but if it's not snooze, you could send me a message and we'll just see if this works online or multiplayer. I wouldn't be opposed to you starting in Scotland, but if you murder me, I'd be really sad. I'd much more prefer if you were on the mainland. Okay, we are stuttering slightly. Oh, my niece wants to get married. I don't even know which one she is anymore. Arrange, educate. Oh yeah, the dude that hates me. Yeah, go ahead. He might not be long for this world. Oh, I'm not planning to murder him anymore. So blah blah. Okay. It's one of my nieces. Alright, let's see who she can get married to. Oh, that guy's depressed and old. Nice, I can make the Duke get married to one of his cousins. Should this be a thing?
Yeah.
You got one yay. I'll wait for Kid Ninja to weigh in on this. She's depressed. She might not live. Let's do it. Oops, I clicked away from her.
Bye, Matt.
Kid Ninja and you are in favor of the Duke marrying his cousin.
Yep.
They're not even that far removed. Oh, the Pope died.
Oh no.
They are literally like first cousins. I wonder what's gonna happen. Are they gonna make like just some awful bastard spawns? Not bastards, but like, who knows? My liege might work. Seems. Yes.
User disconnected from your channel.
I guess that's Matt that disconnected.
Yep.
Kid Ninja says, first time I've ever been pro inbreeding is when it involves the Duke. I don't know why I have this one highlighted. Educate child, yes. Oh, that guy doesn't have an ally anymore. Yes, we will go to war with him. The Duke is Midas touched. So not only is he married to his cousin, but he has a fertility boost. Also, I wanted him to be a marshal. So we're gonna lower the speed a little bit because I'm gonna go to war. They can marry now. They are not married. The Duke and his cousin. Oh god, and they both have fertility boosts. I think I might actually make him the steward. Oh no, my steward's better. But he's old. So yeah, the Duke will eventually be my steward. That's normally what I do with, like, male children as they grow up. If they're excelling in a trait, I'll have them be educated by somebody that will hopefully maximize it. Oh, pfft, he's way better. Here, he can go there and talk to himself. Or talk to the other peeps. Wedding bells ring. Oh, he's way better. He's gonna die! That is a old mofo. Yeah, you can get married. You can get married to... No, she's Midas touched. You could get married to this one, I guess. One of my family members wanted to get married, and I forgot who it was. Alright, so he could be either a good spy master eventually, or court chaplain. Let's see. We'll have him go spy master. Why do all of them die? It wasn't that one that wanted to get married. Which one wanted to get married? No, I don't want to do that. I don't know which one wanted to get married. I'm sure she'll bother me again at some point. Anyway, we're gonna go to war. Oh, that mofo died. Actually, we gotta disband this. Disband? I always forget this. What? That guy that... Oh, I could probably murder him better now. Nope. Oh well, we'll leave it. Wow, she has really good, pretty good stats as far as eating stuff. Damn, look at that martial score, 14 on a chick. Okay, we're gonna make you a concubine. That's why I saved you that long. Okay, you're old, so you could go free. Bye bye. She hates because I set her aside. I gave you freedom, motherfucker. I should plot to kill you. Is that a mod that you're talking about, or...? She is now a concubine. Oh, that's the one. Oh, it's the Duke's sister. The Duke's sister wanted to get married. Off to the monastery. LOL. There, you can get married to that ugly old mofo. Oh, he's ill. He'd make a good steward, or not steward, but a holy person. Whatever the white trait is. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That guy looks really pissed off. He is super pissed. Damn, look at his Stewart score. Fuck. Okay, you're happy with me? Because the Duke is gonna be my new steward. I forgot who else was asking me to do something in game. Oh well. Oh god, he's not a kid anymore. One more chance to offer. You're not gonna accept it? We're gonna declare war. Boom. Whoa. Look at that guy. I don't know how can I? Oh, that's how I can. Sweet, best ally ever. I think we got him though. I just hope that I can still take this over even though it's not touching my realm. I think I can, but I'm not sure. Oh, hey Irish, your character is Hunchback. You have -30 in attraction bonuses. I didn't know that when I named you. But we're gonna mark you so we can see what you do in your life.
Okay. Anyways, I think I'm gonna go to bed now.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
User disconnected from your channel.
If Choco has spawned that is dwarf, we should have them marry Irish so they could have a hunchback dwarf. Dwarf. Your wisdom and mercy are legendary. We'd like you to back our plot to kill. Who is that? Okay, well, accept so you can find out who the fuck it is. I'm calling you Pandasaurus. That's what your screen name makes me think of. Hello and thank you for stopping by. Okay, got a little distracted. Okay, I want to see who the fuck that she wants to murder. Sorry. Sorry about the birds. I want to know who they're trying to murder. I don't know what the fuck she's doing. I don't know, we'll figure it out later. Hopefully my siege on him will finish before his siege on me finishes. No prisoners. What? Boo. Why does he hate me? I don't really have anybody else to marry. Wow, look at that diplomacy. I invite him over, but he has a title and he won't come, so that's what she said. The birds have declared war. Yeah, with the front gate. Hopefully we can siege this and then go and reclaim our lands. A daughter was born to the Duke. What should we name his daughter? I think we should just stick with Lady. Because it's the guys that will start naming peeps after. But I'll give you guys a moment for this time around. A daughter. See, it didn't take long. All that fertility. ... We'll just name her ... I like how the the cousin I named him, or I married him to, is the one that I named so blah blah blah. Name it Bloxer! That should be what his son is named, not the daughter. We're just gonna keep the daughter's name as is. The son that he has will name Bloxer. Oh, why can't I see this pop up? Ooh. Who the fuck is this guy? They totally will use it. Okay, that's not good. We should have named it Lady Gaga. German Lady Gaga. Oh well, I'm sure they'll have more. Oh, he's wanting to declare peace? Yes, because I'm about to get wrecked. Good. So then my armies will have a chance to Actually... Let's go into friendly lands, then we're gonna loot you, cause you want to fabricate claims. I don't want any part of any of that. Also, I still don't have a male heir. Can I plot to kill you? Cause you're like... How old are you? Oh yeah. Boom. Let's do this. People will jump on it eventually. Oh. One of these is the one that they want to murder. Intrigue plot. The Great Pox. At 70, he was a busy old man. Why do so many people want to kill him? I mean, he hates me, so I don't... Oh, I guess because he's a heretic. Oh, sweet, my wife died. Alright, we're gonna pause this momentarily. Okay, we need to find us a Midas touched. A young Midas. Okay, you're Midas touched. We don't care if you're a bastard. Do we have any that have like strong genes? No, I actually do get really into this game, and I've been recording this, you know, not streaming, for a Let's Play that I'm going to start uploading. So this is actually something that, like, it's, you know, I'm recording and streaming at the same time, so. Although it is always better when there's, oh god! Should we... I kinda wanna marry the possessed spawn. That might be interesting, it might be awful. Maybe I shouldn't. But no, I actually really like CK2. And I would have been recording on this anyway, so... A genius? Yeah, let's pick her. Even though she's young. Eventually it'll happen. Alright, you, I think... You need... I think you should be a spy master. Actually, I think I just hooked you up with the wrong person to do that. But whatever. Hi, Doc. Yeah, I actually don't fully understand how to play this game either. I just pretty much like the random events. No birds plus stones. Also, it's funner when those random events happen, like, you know, well, I guess it didn't really happen, but like marrying the Duke to his sibling and then naming the offspring, not sibling, cousin. Those are the types of things that I want people to make decisions about. Cause what if I was recording this by myself and I had the option to beat the Duke and I didn't do it? Would you guys be disappointed? I think some of you guys would. From one noob to another, I would probably recommend, if you wanted to play this game, is to start in Ireland. It's supposed to be the easiest start. What? Oh, okay. I thought you would have killed me. I don't know why my daughter wants to kill one of my hoes. We're not cray cray. Yes, I'm known as the Wise. Red the Wise. Yes, I know I'm wise. Hey, did you guys notice that my My family crest is a bird. A bird. You know, your guys' favorite thing ever? Birds. Okay, let's increase speed. I don't want to push any claims on anything. I don't want to fight. Okay, I don't care about them. So, okay. Gross. Oh! Chocobo gets to go. Chocobo's gonna marry his dwarf princess. She actually doesn't look that bad. She is minus her fertility. Look, she's very smart and very She's a dwarf. She's rough, charitable, envious, zealous. Oh, great. And honest. You are free, concubine. You have spawned no children. Woohoo! My imprisoned concubine is pregos. Oh wait, that wasn't the imprisoned one. Oh yeah, actually she was. I don't know what link that is in my chat room. Gonna click on it. Hopefully I don't have to ban anybody. Oh. Boop. Boop. I am known as the Wise. Alright, we've sieged your shit, we're going. No squawky squawk. Eat your spaghetti. My birds are trolls. Although in early CK recordings, I had my dog in my room and she was like whining, so if I'm not getting plagued by my birds, I will be being plagued by some other pet. I think during one of the recordings, one of my cats was head booping the mic or like stepping on my keyboard, so yeah. I'm being trolled by something at all times. Let's increase. No, I think that speed's okay. They have a poop cloud over here. Tuberculosis. Ew. Ew. Nice. And we're actually going to disband you guys, because I don't want to pay for you. Alright, we can finally take this guy's titles away. What? He's trying to go independent? Alright, we're gonna slow the speed down, because I'm at whoa. Your name will be Soap. So that's what that name reminds me of. Yeah. I have dog, and I have cats, and I have birds, and I have fish. Remy? Remy? That guy's gonna get wrecked. That person really hates me. I am sieging your holdings. I wonder what's going on up here. You guys are from... I got a new lady prisoner. Oh shit, I got a bunch of prisoners. Oh, it's his wife. Hee hee. Alright, we're still going... Still going on us. Oh, now I can force. Actually, does he have money? He does. Alright, so this is what I should do. She's only worth 10 gold to you? Whatever. Aw, she was pretty. Why are all my heirs dying? Or all my siblings? That was an ugly one. So many notifications. Yeah, she has tuberculosis. She's had no children. What's a failed life? Yeah, let's ransom off a whole bunch of people to him, and then we'll make him. I don't really have a way of making money, so this is what's gonna happen. Let him buy all of his family back, and then I'm gonna imprison him. Or take his county. Tomato, tomato. No! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. One of these will give me a health boost. Oh, I have that one there. This one that has a health boost already. Fuck. My air... He better not die. Hey Kid Ninjas, someone's plotting to kill the Duke. My nephew seeks to kill my other nephew. And my other nephew is... My other nephew is backing it. Everybody's getting tuberculosis in my county. This is not good. Nope, I've imprisoned him. It's no fun if you guys die early. He was a guardian of some of my kids the whole time. The Duke can watch over that one. Fuck, everybody's getting tuberculosis. Irish is... We will look up. Oh, now the Duke has tuberculosis. Fuck, everybody's getting this. Irish is a hunchback and he is 5. So all in all, I think he's doing pretty good. He's alive. Nobody's planning to murder him. He doesn't have tuberculosis. Yay! I need a fucking son already. I need a son. Oh, he's my vassal now. That's mine now. I own everything. Let it rot. Well, good. Hopefully he has bigger pockets. He could buy my prisoners. Oh, the Duke is here. I couldn't tell because all your guys' names are red. Yeah, let's hover over the Duke right now. Also, you have tuberculosis. Let's see. There you are. You have tuberculosis. Your wife slash cousin doesn't have tuberculosis. Your daughter is an imbecile. I'm just gonna let that sink in. -8 on all stats. But look at your steward. You're my steward, because look at your points. You got a lot of them. Oh, Irish needs a guardian. Let's see. Someone with a high steward skill should... I will watch over him myself. Boom. I like how my guy's like... the wise. Oh god. My genius betrothed, it has a stutter. Don't let him near Duke. Well, that's pretty good. I don't know why I'm getting pop-ups for her. I don't care about her. Should have used Durex. Yeah, I don't know why that shit's popping up. I kind of want to advance these, but I guess I should. Because the sooner that these are, the less of a penalty I'll get when I upgrade. Or when I go to feudal. What am I supposed to do with piety? Fuck, another daughter. We shall name her. Boom. What? One of my concubines is a lunatic. It's the Midas touched one too. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys were in there. Oh, they don't want to get married. Oh yeah, he does. Okay. Boom. Oh, because that was the guy that was over there. He fled over up there. Okay. I see. Alright, who else can we sell off to the family? How much money does this guy have? He has nothing. Nice. Let's plot to kill him. No, she wanted to get married. And then... I don't know how that happened. I guess you'll have to rewatch this at some point. Let's increase the speed so more shenanigans happen. Alright. Oh, this is my plot to kill that dude that... Oh yeah, somebody tried to kill you, Duke. But I put him in prison, now I'm planning to kill him. I wonder how come she was born a genius and then got a stutter later. Oh, why am I paying for an army that I'm not using? What? Okay, so I killed the dude that tried to kill you, but my concubine ousted me. Yeah. Do I have the Kinslayer now? Yes, I am. I'm Jaime Lannister now. Oh god, which one wanted to get married? I don't remember which one wanted to get married. Okay, yeah, let's go. Alright, already have my army set. I don't really want him to die with leading that. We'll just leave him home. Or we'll have him lead instead. And then we'll have Chocobo lead that one. I don't even know who I'm going to war with. Let's just go up there. It's an Irish Fever event, okay. Okay. I had to break up a fight between my nephew Irish Fever and another child today. Irish Fever's heart is filled with envy. The other child is just selfish. Let him be envious. Beat some respect into him. Talk to him about kindness. Or envy is a deadly sin. What should we do with Irish Fever? Everybody voted that we beat the cynical out of the Duke. I am Red the Wise, and apparently Kinslayer. We'll give you guys a moment to see the events before we decide. I'm kind of voting for kindness because I'm turning him into. It's gonna help his stats. He's not turning into a spy master. I'm either going Stewart or. I think I'm going Stewart with him. I don't know. Okay, we could beat him because the Duke got beat. We'll see what happens. Oh, that's where you guys are fighting? Oh, the chick that ousted me is in the dungeon. Good. Yeah, you guys are fighting way the fuck out there? I am not gonna spend any of my money to go out there. We need a new concubine though. I don't want to spawn with my kin. I'm not Kid Ninja. Club footer. You're a concubine now. SM in the engine. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna send boats out there. Alright. I don't want to send boats. Alright, I guess we'll go in the... We'll go on boats. No, I'm not drinking today. There's just lots of shenanigans in CK. Yay! They got married and I got gold. Yay! Oh god, he got to marry the lunatic one. That should be interesting. Alright, let's find her someone nice. Or just this guy, because this should be interesting. Boom. That should be funny. I don't even know where the hell she went. I don't even care. Fine, I guess I'll go over there. It's gonna be a very expensive war. Well, let's look at how Choco's doing. Yeah, because we all know how humble he is. May they have lots of dwarven babies. Let's get him. Oh, Choco's away at sea. That's probably. Oh, he's been in the war this whole time. That's probably why he's That's probably why they haven't had any babies. Irish Fever's fighting again? Army of Chocobo. It didn't pop up to what happened, as far as if he was kind or not. Nope, he's still just a hunchback. Who should we have him marry? A poet. I fucking won it. He didn't win it. I'm the one that got my peoples out there. Wow, that guy is old as hell. I want to bring somebody over that has good stats. You can marry that one. Oh, I don't want to lose prestige. Boom, you can marry that fool. Boom. Yeah, go over there. What one with the biggest blank? Damn, all these bitches in my kingdom wanting to go and get married. Oh, that fool died. He lived a very long time. Yeah, let's make the ugly one marry this lunatic. That should be fun. And it'll be matrilineal, so the children will be of her dynasty. I didn't even see what the penalties were about that. Alright, let's get my peeps home. Let's get my peeps home. Oh wow, they just sent him to my court. Wow. They're like, here, you can have this fool. Wait a second. Oh shit. They're gonna... That's like our second cousin. And they still sent him back here. There goes some more, close ties. What are his stats? Ooh, he'd make a good spy master. Alright, let's get all this shit home so we don't have to pay for this anymore. Wow, that's my only ally? Oh, and some place down here. Like, that's gonna help me. Oh, it's the Duke's daughter. Oh yeah, she's an imbecile. She needs to be educated. She has no traits whatsoever. You can watch her. Alright, we've disbanded that. Now Choco can go knock up his dwarf wife. For he's not at war anymore. Where the hell is this going on? Way the fudge over there. Okay, cool. GG, Duke. GG. And we have... she has 10 more years until we see what she looks like as an adult. I had to marry into whatever this family line is. Yeah, because that guy would be a good ally later. Ugh, you guys are all hideous. Oh man, a son was born to the Duke and he wants to name it the Duke. What should we name your son the Duke? Because you're in here. I'll give you a moment because there's a delay. Come on, Duke, what do you want to name your heir? This is your only son. I can't name him something that's bleeped in chat. Something realistic or his name will be Bloxa. Actually, I'm in favor of Bloxer. Gotta wait a few more seconds to see if I get an appropriate name. Or his name will be Bloxa. Okay. There you go. Boom. Oh, that guy marched onto my lands, you asshole. I ain't saying his name. I don't say the majority of names. One day, passing by a monastery, you come across a monk sitting and painting in a field. You observe his work and marvel at the composition, the colors, the fine paint brush strokes that bring the simple canvas to life. The monk is truly artistic. Yeah, I don't want to buy that. Uh-oh, somebody died. Again? Okay, that's interessante. People are still trying to kill each other. I bet my character dies before she's old enough to be married. My daughter is Midas Touch is also not going that direction. We don't name ladies, cause they don't rename stuff. Like if you name a male, he'll name his sons after him sometimes. Yes, let them fight amongst themselves. Sweet, I'm healthy again. I might live to see this kingdom under a new law. Oh, okay, you want to name a lady, we'll name the next lady. I am 50 years old in this game. I don't give a fuck. City tax. I'm happy I'm actually able to advance this stuff. Whoa. He's quite advanced. I have to just live like one more year, and then I could swap. I will be able to do it within this lifetime. Actually. Damn, I do need an heir. Like, desperately. Hurry up and get to the legal age in this game. Well, next time there's a female character, I'll have you guys name it. It. Her. I have noticed that the Duke and Damon Hookholm are not on the best of terms, a situation I hope to remedy. I'll invite them over for some quality family time. Although I think Damon Hookholm's father did try to murder him. Yay! And I had the greatest time together. I am sure they liked each other. They like each other better now. See, isn't that delightful? Delightful. Yeah, because we all know how the Duke likes to spend his quality time. Oh, and you don't have any bad... Your son doesn't have any bad skills. Oh my god, the Duke, you had another one. Duke is having more children than anybody else. So you wanted this one to be named... There you go. I wonder where... Oh, it's a bastard. How ironic. Hold on, I gotta pause this. So, the son of Thongs' rival is Chocobo. I just have to let that sink in. Yes, it's still going and the plot thickens. And we have just discovered that the son of Thongs' only son that she had before she died is apparently rivaled by Chocobo. And I think, I do believe that the Duke's daughter is going to marry Thongs' grandson. That is gonna happen. Well, your Midas touched, so you got a fertility bonus. And she also has a fertility bonus. So you all are going at it like rabbits. Who are we gonna marry her to? Oh my god. What if we Oh, Irish isn't here to protest. What if we marry your imbecile child to, Irish? We still have a few years for that to come into play. Technically, I think that would make them really inbred. Who is his rival? The David Hakum's rival is the Duke. I'm gonna allow it. You might get maimed during this. I'm willing to take that chance because it's hilarious. Oh, nobody cares about the Pope. Irish fever is impulsive and seems to be unable to tell right from wrong. What should I do with my wayward nephew? How about a pat on the head? And he gets the trait arbitrary. It's a strap for him. We could beat him and he could lose the trait arbitrary. Should we give him a pat on the head? Or should we beat him? So I have one vote for beating him. Let's see if we can marry her off. Wow, nobody wants to marry for an alliance. Well, I guess you're gonna marry this mofo. Actually, no. You don't need to have matrilineal. Yeah, go marry that German guy. This isn't helpful. I have one vote for slap him, and I have another vote for pat him on the head and give him a cookie. I say we beat him, because that's a bad trait. Yeah, she can have fun over there. Boom. Alright, now I gotta... I need a son. Desperately. Oh, I still have prisoners in my prison? Yeah, I don't care if they kill her. Nah, I'm pretty happy with how it has inherited. I got to change it. Yay. I already married my oldest daughter off to someone of another dynasty. But if he takes over, I mean, he's still of my dynasty, so it's okay. So I guess he's gonna be my heir. No, you don't get shit. Alright, hold on. I do actually gotta pause this. I gotta slowly rise. Have this rise. I'm probably gonna go with medium. Why is it 4 out of 8 when I only have 4 pieces of stuff? I think I'll just let this play out. Because he's gonna die soon anyways. Yeah, we're just gonna let this play out. Because then when the new guy takes over, he can get brownie points for appointing, for giving land away. Hello, demon killer. Oh, each holding counts for 1. Okay. I still think I'm gonna hold on to it and wait until my heir, or wait until my current ruler dies. Which is probably not the best thing, but it'll make it so that if I give land away now, then when my heir inherits it, everybody's gonna be pissed. Unless I give it all to my heir. Which might change if I have a son. I'm actually getting money now. Another dwarf. Yeah, what could go wrong? Oh, so I gave this away, so I get a vassal. Okay, I just spawned a vassal out of nowhere. Oh, okay. This guy just popped out of nowhere. Can't I appoint people or can I appoint random people to be the mayor, or do they have to be a certain, like... type, I guess. If that makes any sense. Like, if I went over here... I mean over here, and it was like this, and then I was like... Well, it does... Oh, I could give him the city. Oh, okay. So instead of pausing, we're just gonna play at a slower speed while I give these titles away. Or maybe they're not titles, but the cities. Gave one to the Duke. Let's... Sure. He hates me. I probably should have put people that actually like me. I probably should have given them the cities. That mofo's gonna die soon. Yeah, that would probably make a lot more sense. Irish fever has left my court. Wow, that guy really fucking hates me. I should not have given him any power. Alright, now we're good. Yeah, I probably should have just like made people from nothing because everybody I gave stuff to hates me. But it doesn't matter because I can't imagine my heirs are not my heir, but I can't imagine I'm gonna live too much longer. Did I really just appoint a 50-year-old lunatic to a city? Hold on. Which one of them's... Oh, is he a lunatic? He is. He's gonna die soon. Fuck, I didn't know he was lunatic. He was a lunatic his whole life. That's a recent thing. This is what I get for giving people stuff. Yeah, sure. Oh, I'm still watching Irish Fever. Again? Yes. It suits him. He's content. Wait a second. My nephew seeks to kill me. Oh, he's a lunatic too. He just arrived at my court! Oh. I'm gonna execute that mofo. Wait, okay. I'll let you guys decide. I really want to execute him. But he... I don't know. A little piece of me wants to just... I don't know what to do. I mean, I want to murder him because obviously I don't want anybody murdering me. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just murder him. She doesn't even care that I murdered her. She's paranoid now. We'll just marry you off to someone else. It's okay. Oh. I forgot which daughter that was. I totally don't even remember who it was. Well, that guy died fast. Now you don't have to worry about a 50-year-old lunatic. I'm also already a kinslayer, so it doesn't matter if, like... Doesn't really matter. Damn, look at that martial score. Oh, he's a mayor. Is that why he can't be my marshal? No, he can be both. Okay. We're gonna do this, the Duke. Sorry if you get murdered. Oh, we get to name a son. Who wants to be in the game? I think we need a kid ninja. Yes, we will do a kid ninja because this is the son of the rival of the Duke. It seems only fitting. Yeah, So, see, I'm watching over Irish Fever. Because I'm hopefully trying to maximize his stewardship so he can eventually be one of my stewards. What? Random I lose prestige event? Okay, fine. It's better than dying, though. My nephew... Every time my nephew Irish Fever meets a stranger, he looks like he might faint. Yes, the Duke and for some reason Damon hate each other, so you guys are rivals. So Kid Ninja is the son of your rival, the Duke. Should we let him gain the trait Shy? Should we whip the shyness out of him? We could talk him out of it, hopefully. Or we could pray to Jesus. I vote with talking because I want him to get more. I guess it's not really gonna give him Stewart points. Cat, I see your mobile. That's cool. Don't jump on the keyboard. Cat? I could reform the faith. I got a new powerful ally. So I'm probably gonna go with medium centralization. Or... I have no vassal, no extra ones. Probably go with either medium or high. I want max levies. I think I might go with like, I don't know what kind of taxation I'll do, because if I understand correctly, if I leave them money, they have a chance of upgrading stuff by themselves. No, my cat's not called Cat. He has a name. Alright, let's see who his allies are. He only has one that could really help him. Oh shit, that's expensive. I wouldn't be able to own this myself, though. Indy, you're gonna end up pushing buttons. Do you really have to be, like, right here right now? I want their levies first. Cat, I'm not trying to be insensitive, but it looks like you're gonna barf all over my tablet that I used to read the screen. That would be really good if you didn't do that, though. Sure, let's go to war. I'm not gonna call allies to that. Fudge that shit. So if I take this over, I could make another vassal. I don't think I could go to war with that though, because I'm already at war. Oh god. Irish is a little fatty. The kitchen is truly a wonderful place, filled with delicious things and smells, but it worries me that Irish Fever spends all of his time there, when he should be practicing sword fighting and learning how to rule. Force Irish Fever to learn how to fight? I think we should force him to learn how to fight. Woohoo! We had Irish. Irish is now brave. Oh, don't push buttons, cat! Sorry, go away. I think I have pretty high stewardship. Well, I don't have a wife yet, so when in 2 years, it'll go up. Oh, his stewardship sucks. But look at that martial score on his wife. Oh god. If I die and I become him, then eventually I'm gonna play as Kid Ninja. What? Where's my army at? Oh shit. We might have... And it auto-saved right now. Okay. Okay, there's my army. Who the fuck is this? Oh god, he has a lot of things. Hold on, we gotta pause this. Okay. I really hope my allies come to war, because it's gonna suck if they don't. That's the only reason I married into your family. I know, he has 0 stewardship. It would be worse. Oh, sweet. Yes, he's coming to my aid. Oh, the Duke likes me. We could raise his army. Okay, why is that guy's army just standing there? I kinda need you guys. Okay, I need to find somebody that has an army that is single. So I can call them to arms. You're old as fuck and you're gonna die soon. Let's marry into you. None of these are of my dynasty. No, I already borrowed from them, but that reminds me, I could probably boot them out now. I cannot do so yet. We're actually gonna hire mercenaries. I think that's the best course of action. I know I'm doing it wrong, but she's almost mature and she's a genius, even though she stutters. Plus I have concubines still, and it's not like I'm leading troops. And if eventually he becomes my heir, that means Kid Ninja will I will play as. I don't think my ally is gonna actually come to my war. Oh. I want to combine my troops before I actually end up over there, though. Now would be a good time for— wow, they've been in my prison for 9 years. Fudge. I don't want them to siege, I just want them to combine with that force. Oh my god, oh, I was gonna say they're slow as fuck, but I had it paused. There we go. I just want them to kill some. Shit. This is pretty tense. Hold on, once I destroy this army, I will let you know. I just need to kill this number. Like, this needs to go, and then I'm good. Alright, they're fighting. Shoot, they have an advantage. Now they're winning. Oh, okay, now we're winning. As soon as, like, that number... As soon as this battle gets defeated, or whatever, I'm gonna be dismissing my mercenaries. I want to see if I could ransom him. I can. Yes! He's gonna keep my mercenaries going! I don't even care who he is, I just need money. Oh, look at that. "100% war score?" I think I just ransomed him to himself. I did. Oh, he won't accept my offer. Alright. I think we should wipe peace out of this war. Can I take his county? It was when. Oh, I see. I should have enforced demands beforehand. Before releasing him. I just saw money and I was like, look. Cat, I love you. You just can't sit on my lap because the keyboard is there. And no head booping the mic. Here, go on a bed. There. Yes, I know you're afraid of the tiny little white bird that's on there, but stop. Yeah, I know. That's what I thought. I can take the one that I'm currently leaving because I have a fake claim on it. Duke is willing to give me the most min. Come on, one more year before you come to my court and make babies. No, my cat's one of my cats afraid of all of my birds, and the other cat already tried to eat the white bird, and it didn't go over well, and so she leaves them alone now. Yay! More people to ransom! I like ransoming people to themselves. Alright. I'm gonna go up here and take... That guy can go kindly fuck himself. I already checked on my levies, and, they've started to replenish a little bit. Oh, max total. Okay, yeah. I guess I should Oh, fuck. Yes, I should. 700 men coming. Oh no! During this is gonna be the demise of when my person dies. I am infirm. It looks like Damon will be my heir. Oh, we don't want him to be arbitrary. That's right, Irish finally got whooped. I think these guys are for the claim that I'm fighting over, but still, it does make things easier. Yeah, if my heir dies right now, eventually I will play as Kid Ninja. Yeah, they're there. They got called in. Well, they still have this to... I mean, they still have a few things to siege, so they're gonna be there a while. I don't want to white piece that just yet. I'm waiting for my armies to repopulate. Oh snap, Kid Ninja has a sibling. What are we gonna name it? Are we going to name it Ballbuster Bismarck? Yeah, and Pick lands in a fucking battle. Now you are brothers with Kid Ninja. Yeah, but I still have time to wait. They have to get rid of all these men before they take it. And I'm pretty sure by then... I don't think this has very many men in there anyway. But, yeah, Pick's too busy up here doing his own thing. Sorry, there's too many things going on. I had to name it really quickly and move on to my plotting and war going on. It's never too late to plot. I want him to be a part of my heir. Oh god, he's... Never mind. I don't need any more of that genes going on in my family. Yeah, unless you would have to mysteriously murder Kid Ninja for you to be king. Mysteriously murder. You hear that, Kid Ninja? He has... Oh shit, look at my new wife. Look at that. Now she has to... Oh, wait, There's a possibility I could still get an heir. Very slim, but there's a possibility. Yeah, she has to make all the work happen. All the magic. Wow, they had so many fucking people up there. I know, that's actually what I wanted. I'm going to... I would have liked to, like, have a feast or summon fair. Oh, I have to be at peace. Never mind. Can't do any of that shit. Oh god, they died fast. Yeah, pretty much what I'm gonna be doing is, I mean, they're almost done with their war, but, what I'm gonna do is just try to whittle these, just try to whittle this, army down. Oh god, I need to see if I can white piece out of this. What? I would lose money? Well, I guess my character's gonna die anyways. I'd probably have to have a war score of like 50% to do that. Too late. God damn it, you're starting to whine that I have too many of your— well, now your people are dead, so you don't have to worry about it. The Duke. Oh no! One of my daughters is imprisoned. We need you to get pregnant, mofo. I am not paying to get her out. She could stay there. They need to hurry up and white peace out. Also, I should spend my prestige before I die. Oh, now I'm upgraded, so everything costs gold. What can I use my prestige on now? Okay, good night, Matt. Have a good one. Oh. Well, thanks for answering the question. Come on, you must have a baby. You must live long enough to sow the seed. Because I don't want to play as whoever I'm supposed to play next. I mean, his wife has good stats, but his stats are awful. I'm just trying to raise up my troops. Oh good, he's gonna win his war. Good, now he can come and aid me. Where the fuck is he? You best do this. You guys suck. Worst alliance ever. Oh shit! When did Irish get mature? Damn, look at that man. He's a fortune builder. Alright, who should we marry him off to? He's a republic. Okay. She's Midas Touch, though. Let's marry him off to this one. Because he does have a lot of options. Or let's see if we have better options. Ugh. No. Wait. I don't think I want him to marry her. Oh, well he's gonna have heir live on anyways. Then we'll be having stuttered hunchbacked babies. If I want to, I can marry Thongs' daughter to Ballbuster Bismarck. I think that would be pretty fucking hilarious. Matrilineally, of course. So that the dynasty of Thongs lives on. Now I pretty much just have to wait for my armies to repopulate. Alright, I did BRB to let the kitty out. And by kitty I don't mean anything dirty. I literally meant let my cat outside. You dirty, dirty people. Huh. I assumed that it would give me the option to surrender. I should have white pieced. Chocobo has thyroid fever. Oops, no, I don't want to do that. What? People like him? His stats are awful. I didn't know I auto-surrendered. I knew I was getting really shitty. But aside from decimating my armies and my treasury, at least I didn't lose land. Irish still wants to get married. Why did I get all these people with shitty martial score? Let's check. You are 3 and... well, at least you're getting decent Stewart points. Can't believe I had old daughters. It's gonna be really hilarious if I do end up making a spawn. I could still tell Irish what to do. Oh, he won't accept my offer? Irish is refusing to marry the spawn of bongs. Here, you can marry that one. Yeah, Irish is now 17, and I married him to someone who's not derpy. Though I should have. That would be the best, right there. Whoa, she wasn't even old. Ah, the Duke, you have thyroid fever now. The Duke has thyroid fever. No, Thongs is only member of blah blah blah. The one that's supposed to, the one that. Hopefully he lives, because he's the one that's carrying on the dynasty of Thongs. Can't believe my person is still alive. Murder close kin. Yes, you could be my vassal. I knew you wouldn't. Oh, I got super excited. I thought this was like one of my dynasty. Well, we got another male. So what should we name him? We've got Matt, the Duke, Kid Ninja, Irish Fever already. Demon, would you like... Demon Killer, would you like to be in this? No, we're not naming him Fap. Technically, if your character murders, if your character murders Kid Ninja and Matt, then, I will play as him as the king. Boom. Her last name was Orc? That's pretty badass. What? That's not helpful. We're gonna release this bitch from prison because she's been there a long time. Yeah, it's just because I went to war and they called allies. Sure, we'll go into debt. Oh, the Duke's wife died. Sorry, not the Duke. The Duke's mom died. I mean, not the Duke, Kid Ninja. You guys are starting to confuse me. Oh my god. Sure, let's go into debt. What? Oh wow, he really hates me. Oh my god. I have a regent. I am incapable. I can't imagine my ruler is going to be long for this world. And I love how barely anybody that I invited to my feast showed up. Damn, I am one hated son of a bitch. If I die, at least I'll have Damon marry my other wife. Because she has good stats. It wouldn't be so bad if you just... It wouldn't be nearly as bad if you just would have a son. Yeah, I think when he dies, I'll just have her marry the other guy. Because she has pretty decent stats, especially that intrigue. Come on, let's speed up time for my person to just croak. Oh? Oh, I'm saying Damon, I believe. What? Finally! Let's pause it. Kids pause ready. This should be interesting. Alright, we're gonna... What am I saying that's offensive? I don't know what I'm saying that's offensive. Irish wants to have a son. We're gonna slow down time. Sure, you can watch that one. Oops, I don't want to click on that. Alright. Ambition, I want... I guess I have daughters. Damn, my stats are abysmal. Oh, Damon's my, Damon Hakom is my Steam name. So my first character in here was Damon Hakom, so that's why I keep saying it. It will probably pop up quite a bit. Sweet. Well, at least Kid Ninja's shaping up to be, at least he's shaping up to have decent stats. She'd make a really good spy master, but then I won't be able to... It would make sense to make her one. I guess we'll do it temporarily, because she has way better stats than everybody else. Oh, okay. Well, that is better because I was feeling quite bad if I was actually offending you. I could hardly wait till the clusterfuck happens of Kid Ninja, Demon, and Matt squabbling for the crown. Can hardly wait. I need some concubines. Or I can't do that anymore because I'm not... Oh, I must not be able to do that. I could just have lovers. What kind of shenanigans can I get into? No, Thongs has the measles. That's it. Kid Ninja's father is gonna seduce the Duke's wife. Alright, we need to play on a faster speed. Yes, this must be a thing. Ugh, I don't even know how to understand this message. Oh no! He has the measles. We are gonna keep pursuing this. Now I can shape his future. Ballbuster Bismarck is not satisfied. He keeps asking for more toys to play with. Let him have them. He could get greedy. Or wait. Greedy. Diligent would be nice. And encourage him to play outside instead. Off to the nannies with you, Leech. Oh. Diligence a good trait. Sweet. We will keep pursuing. Who died? Oh, I don't know who that is. We will pursue. We will spam. Because, you know, that's what the ladies like. If they ignore you, you know, you just keep trying. Everybody knows that. It's okay, we know birdies. Meanwhile, I need to okay, we give up on her. Oh, she was my prisoner. She's the person that I raised in my dungeon. Oh snap, Demon Killer is gonna be quick. Why couldn't she have gotten knocked up like a... Would have been better if she got knocked up like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago. Why do I care who she gets married to? There, that chick wants to get... Wow, I'm such an asshole. I imprisoned her when she was like 5 or 6 until she was like 16. I turned her into a concubine. I gave her her freedom, and then I married her off to some old man. Kid Ninja lacks a guardian. Well, since he's going to be me eventually, I want to buff his stewardship. Oh, his mom can teach him. There you go. Boom. Of course, she gets knocked up shortly after my other leader dies and has a son. What shall I name this? This wee one. What shall we name him? I think we should name this one Bloxer. Actually, he might have decent stats. So what should we name him? He's gonna have good stats. I'm going to name him Yes, he will be Hannibal. You could name your son Luke. Who will we marry you off to? What? Okay, she's old as fuck. Alright, we need to find a good betrothed. What is this? Imbecile? Oh, that reminds me, there's an imbecile in my county. Strong is a pretty good trait. Who's teaching her stuff? Spy Master. Hey, your character's gonna be me eventually. I must pick good stats. She's a detached priest. I thought, though I had thought Mayor the Duke to be a more responsible man, his request to be allowed to duel his rival was slightly erratic. Wait, I thought his rival... Who is his rival? That's me! If you maim me, I'm going to murder your face. But right now I'm playing as your father, and you must do as I say. Spymaster to Constantinople. I would say, but she's my wife, and wouldn't that make it so I'm not making babies? But she just made a baby even though I sent her away. Now here's the prize winning question. Where the fuck is that at? I think it's somewhere around here. Teleporting sperm. Capital of the Byzantines. I thought that said the county of Taco. Is it literally that little dot? Yes, it is. Alright. Boom. Go all the way over there, you genius. I sent it already. Ball Buster Bismarck. So far his best stat is diplomacy. Oh wait. Should we make him into a priest? And order him to take his vows? That would be pretty funny. Educate child. Who are they friends with? Oh, they still have a friend. I still want to fight that claim. I want all the claims. Kind of playing. Oh, what the fuck does he want? Oh, well, he would actually make a decent steward eventually. Everybody in my court except for this guy has pretty good stats. That guy's working, that guy's working, everybody's working. Whoa, look at your Stewart store. Ooh, I actually want you to be a marshal, because we always need those. You have really good stats. I'd almost want you to kill your siblings. But we want you to be a marshal. Damn, look at how old that bastard is. How come I couldn't live that long? Fuck, he's got a stutter. Yeah, you get diligent too. If I didn't name you guys after people, if I didn't name these after people watching, I would want to murder them and have Demon take over, because he's got the best stats. Who the fuck is declaring war on me? Oh, that guy? And why the fuck is he declaring war on me? Oh. Oh shit. I have like nothing. And I have no prisoners to sell off. Oh, his marshals. Oh, because the marshal scores shit. That's probably why I can only. That's probably why my army's so shitty right now. Seduce? I don't even think she's childbearing age. Oh, she is. Sure, let's seduce her. Well, I kind of do both. Like, that one, I want to be a marshal, so he's going with someone with high martial skill and a stat that goes along with it. This is the reign where I'm gonna get plagued with sons and not have any allies. Oh, well, those guys are screwed. You are learning. Actually, your stats aren't that bad. Wow, his stats are just fucking shit. Yeah, your stats are much better. Except for Marshall. Your Marshall stat is pretty low. Let's look at the bachelor scene. Bachelorette scene. Oh, fuck, a bunch of people are getting called into this war. I like how I can seduce somebody that lives on another continent. Well, that lives really far away. Yes, your stats are better than Kid Ninja's because for some reason you got the trait quick. Damn, that guy has the worst stats ever. Maybe if I plot to kill my wife, I'll get the depressed stat, and then I'll be able to commit suicide. And I can play with somebody that has better stats. Your martial stats are going up. We must pursue! It'd be so funny to knock up a chick from another place. I don't have any daughters, I forgot. Oh, she's Midas touched. Okay, we're gonna seduce her then. After we get rid of the other one. Where'd my whole army go? Oh, they must have went over and squashed it. Fuck, I can't wait piece out of this. I don't have any daughters. Fuck! So screwed. That's so horrible that now I get to... I have to wait until he goes to war. Yeah, I'll just wait till he's weak. Or until I have daughters that I can marry out for alliances. Man, nobody loves this guy. No love. Ooh, I know what we'll do. We will do... Oh, wow. Oh, wait. Wait, what? He's imprisoned my wife? This is what happens when I listen to your advice. Request divorce. Oh, I only have to pay 10 gold to get her back. I need a more expendable one. Here, I'll make him spy master, and then I'll send him back over there. Because I don't care if he dies. I don't want my wife to die. Boom. She likes me because I'm seduction focused, but she doesn't care that I rescued her from the dungeons. That's okay, he could do. Finally a daughter. We will name the Data. We will name her Taco. We are going to... Oh, your teacher died. Oh, what an excellent little Stuart. Ooh, I could boost your martial score. Yeah, I think I do want you to be a marshal. Wrong button. Boom. That's okay if the bishop cannot procreate. He shouldn't be doing that anyways. Where the hell did Choco go? Remember, he had a really high martial skill. Where the fuck did they go? What? Choco died? Choco died after a period of illness at age 33. Well, I guess that's that. Choco died. Choco died, but his son is a dwarf. And that is what happened to Chocobo. We must marry him off to someone silly. I think I do want to marry him into Thongs' dynasty. Oh, I only wanted it to be matrilineal. Thongs' dynasty. Damn, he has shitty skills. Should name him Dwarf Tyrion. I can't name him. I don't think I can name him because it's not my son. I don't even know who the fuck that dude is. I do want to keep tabs on this one though. His shield changed. Well, I will change the... I'm gonna change the house name. So we at least know it's him. Or I will forget after a few generations. House of Choco. I started right here. Boom, right there. Right there. I need him to like go to war with someone so I could attack him. Oh man. The Duke's mom is sick. Damn, look at that stewardship score she's got. Ooh. She's a falconer? That's badass. I guess we will teach you in the art of diplomacy. Oh well, we'll have you teach him. That guy is hideous looking. Damn, everybody's getting sick. Oh no, your mom died. No. Yeah, we'll have her teach him because she's Midas touched, and if my heir could be Midas touched, that would be awesome. Can you imagine Midas touch with the seduction bonus? I would have Oda Bebes. I think we'll build that. Because that'll earn me more money in the long run. I was actually aiming for that. I didn't want tribal because of the gavel kind. Oh, that's right. We're marrying off the Duke's daughter to be a fortune builder. The Duke's daughter will carry on the name of Thongs. I'm not playing on Iron Man, but I'm trying to kind of stay true to it, and that I'm not just I'm trying not to go back to save states, like if I fuck up something. Damn, I got a lot of good stewards. Whoa. I don't think he's my diplomat yet. Sure. Look at them stats. I want you to partner with somebody who is Wicked Priest? No. That's not what I want. I'm going to invite someone to my court. Alright, brilliant strategist. Okay, that's who. Educate child. His stats are actually not that bad. He'd make a better spy master than my current. In fact, still don't care if he gets murdered. Yeah, it would have been easier paying for stuff with prestige versus gold, but I wanted Primrose. I hate Gavelkind. $13? Okay, let's look for some. What? No. Ooh, we got one that's strong. Oh, she's 0. 0 years old. Let's get one that's a little closer in age. Although I'm still leaning towards strong. quick. That's a boost of all stats. Do we have a genius around? Hmm. We're looking through all the eligible bachelorettes. I don't care about attractive. We don't care about attractive. We care about... strong is good. A genius would be the best. Alright, we're gonna go with one of the younger, quick ones. No, we don't care about attractive. She could be a hideous mofo. Huh. Huh. That is a way of inheriting random stuff. That is a good way of inheriting stuff, but I want to get one that has good stats because I have people that have issues popping up in my line, and I don't like that. Alright, you're going with this one. Boom. That's gonna be your new wife. She's quick, kind, charitable, and proud. She's got good stats. Oh, and if she gets Midas Touch, that's awesome. And as for this one... You want your heir to be named Choco, but we already have Chocos on the map. We could do Jarmo if you wanted to, but if we have two Chocos from different lines, that could get confusing because they will name their sons and daughters after themselves. Alright, Ballbuster is going to... Let's do that with him. Let's see if he'll inherit some shit. How do I know if it's like a... How do I know if they're gonna inherit anything, though? Possessed? Oh, she has a little crown. Yeah. This is these ladies would be they would be married, and it would be of my dynasty. Even if I guess I have to be old enough to I guess I have to be young enough to have children. There used to be a quick key that you could push if somebody had like a title. Oh, okay. Ballbuster's gonna marry some old hag so he can hopefully inherit her shit. Oh, these three? Well, I guess he could marry this one. Alright. She's not even old, but her stats aren't that great. I mean, they're actually not that bad. Alright, let's not pause this any longer. The faster this guy dies, like, the better. Ballbuster, who do you want to marry? You want someone strong, attractive, someone that's orthodox? We have to give Ballbuster a county. Alright, so I can give Ballbuster this. If I give him the county, will he still be below me, though? Oh, okay. Boom. There he goes. Oh, okay, yeah. I will pursue. Oh yeah, there he is. And I'm getting money from him. We will get her yet. You're a kid still, foo. You got 2 more years before you can get married. And your wife has a few more years before she's even old enough to get married as well. Eventually that chick's gonna fall for it. We're going for it. Your wife is a child. Oh. Oh, it's over. Okay. If it was in the mainland, that'd be kind of difficult. We will pursue. Damn, all these marshals suck. Oh. We will still try. Do you know what I'm doing? Kid the Duke. I'm Kid Ninja's father and I'm seducing the Duke's daughter. Ah! She's almost, you know she wants it. We will spam the other options. Oh, I don't care about that. Way better. Keep going for it! What? I need more marshals. She's stubborn. I want a fabricated clam on that guy. Especially since my, that dude. Oh, success! Success! I made Kid Ninja's father seduce the Duke's daughter. Sure. Okay, cool. Not gonna lie, I kinda wanna start shit with this guy. I can't raise that many peeps though. It's not a good thing, I succeeded and now she's... Let's click on her. Who the fuck is this? Damn, look at those stats. Ooh, I don't actually want to fabricate a claim on that guy if he's got all that shit. It's not a good thing, it's not a bad thing, it's just shenanigans. She's not prego. Oh, that's right, she's supposed to be spawning the thongs. Damn. Look at that diplomacy. What? Didn't he get married already? Oh god, his wife died. Irish, you killed your wife. He had a good wife with good stats too. Oh yes, lustful. Damn, the fertility on my guy is gonna be crazy. Irish is murdering his wives. Let's see. 25 fertility. We are one fertile mofo. Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually kind of want him to die. So go ahead. Well, I guess we'll give Irish another decent stat wife. Blinding your spy masters? Duke's daughter is married to, the Duke's daughter is married to the descendants of Thongs. What a tangled web we weave. Those are both detached priests. They're both ill. Woohoo! Babies! Oh, I guess, yeah, he would be the best to teach him. Kid Ninja has outlived another Guardian? I will teach him myself as well. I'd be perfectly fine if he's Midas touched. I don't want to pursue that. You're a fortune builder. Alright, your stats are still better than... Oh my god, you look hideous. Well, at least combined with your wife, you'll have decent stats. Your marshal's pretty low, but... whatevs. Okay, bye, Duke. We will let you know how things happen. The drama unfolds. Oh, Kid Ninja, you're friends with Chocobo's descendants. What does it matter if they're unlanded? Like, do they just get angry or what? Or I guess I can give him the county, and then that will enable me to take over more shit. Burrito! Burritos! I don't really want to give him that. I want to have 3 things. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter because I will be him eventually. What the fuck, looters? Oh. Doesn't really matter then, I'm not really using prestige, but I'm gonna give him titles anyways because, I'm gonna give him titles anyway. That doesn't apply anymore. Or it shouldn't. I am friends with the dwarves. Yeah, he is a midget, actually. There, you got a fancy horse. Oh, hi DJ. There you go. I guess we shall name the next male that pops up DJ. My god, Irish and all of his demands. Irish wants to be a spy master. Look at his intrigue. It's at 4. well, you can't name your heir Choco because we already have a Choco on the map. But you can name your heir Yarmo. Because there's already a Choco on the map, and eventually he's going to start naming his kids Choco. And we're going to have a bunch of confusion. Oh my god, look at this. That guy's old as fuck. Oh shit, he took all the good stat people with him. You took the good stat people. Are you an asshole then? That's who did it. All right, let's speed along time because we just want this guy to die. He's probably the most vulnerable on the map because his allies are a continent away. Oh, that's abysmal. Boom. There's a member of Thongs' dynasty. What? Man, Thongs' dynasty is just cursed. Oh wait, that's not Thongs' dynasty. Oh, that changed quite quickly, didn't it? At least if they're in charge, they can update stuff. I don't have to pay for it. Where do children come from? Burrito asked Daddy, where do children come from? She has a chance of getting craven if I tell her where they come from. Be silent or I'll slap you. LOL. Nice. I scared her with where babies come from. What the fuck what? That would make them craven for life. Yeah, we'll welcome them. Ooh, he's about to lose all of his troops. I bet this guy's gonna live for fucking ever as well. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Apparently, you Kid Ninja are trying to murder Kid Ninja, you're trying to murder this guy. For whatever reason, you're trying to murder him. You're trying to murder the Duke's son. I have... Ooh. Who has better stats? Kid Ninja? Or him? Because if I want to, because you're trying to murder people, Kid Ninja, I could... So be it then. If I wanted to, I could imprison you, Kid Ninja. I could also murder you if I wanted to. And I have a 94 chance of success on imprisoning you. Ugh, I don't want to marry into my family. I don't understand why your guy is trying to murder this person. Wait, why is... Hold on. I might have got this incorrect. No, he does. And he's being backed by that guy. Okay. Your Kid Ninja's trying to murder the Duke's only son, and he's being backed by the Duke's daughter's husband. Protect his... He doesn't have a kingdom. Oh. Stop it. I'm gonna tell you to stop it. Yeah, that's right. You won't murder him. I like how I still have the option to murder this guy. Yay, babies! Oh, nice. Wait. Wait, what the fuck did Ballbuster turn into? A detached priest. Nice. Ballbuster Bismarck is a detached priest. What? I have no commanders? Well, that sucks for him. All these people have really horrible martial skills. I need better marshals. Is anybody willing to pay for your release? A daughter? A daughter named Taco Bell. I think I I just spawned him in. I think I'm just gonna murder him. Oh shit! Oh, it's still her. Damn, look at that. Look at them stats. Though, I wouldn't really feel good about sending you into the enemy territory. You can go over there. What? Kid Ninja, you are changing laws in the place that I gave you? I don't think I am approving of such things. I believe so. Oh, you don't have a daughter, or you don't have a... Let's pause for a moment, because we gotta find you a wife. Oh, Okie dokie. What kind of traits? We're gonna go for good traits. Damn, look at your stats, man. Kinda wanna get someone in the that has strong traits. Strong? I don't know where the fuck that is, but that's quick is good. Oh, you're quick as well. They'd be like super babies. Or I can give you a strong one. I think I'm gonna grab one of the strong ones, because you got quick already. So be quick plus strong. Let's scroll up. Scroll up! Keep going. All them negative stats. That's how I was a few generations ago. Yeah, I think we're gonna have you marry a strong one. Yep, you're gonna have a German one. Boom. She's German, she's proud, she's deceitful and rough. Perfect. I like how her liege is 7. I don't care about the College of Cardinals. Oh, that guy has no allies now. Well, that's pretty convenient. Irish Fever still wants to get married. Didn't I marry him off to someone? Oh, he didn't want to marry Thongs matrilineally, so he didn't get married. I don't want him to marry into my family again. Oh shit, I have a daughter that's a genius. Oh, she's craven too, but she's a genius. Fine. I will invite a lady to my court so Irish can get married, because Irish's wives die. Demon, you're asking for land of your own to govern. I must take it over first. There, Irish, you can have this slothful, patient, cynical, gluttonous lady. There you go. Merry Christmas. Oh, that was it. I messed her up. Ah, that would have been so much better if she wasn't craven. Burrito is a genius, but craven. My guy's known as Duke the Fat. Duke Damon Hakom the Fat. The Fat. Yeah, I guess I'll teach her myself. I think I'll have her marry matrilineally because I want that genius to stay in this area. I don't care about prestige. She will keep it in the family. Yeah, you guys are brothers. The Duke is your cousin. That guy needs to die already. So are you playing multiplayer? Oh, I'm not allowed to loot anymore. Irish wants to have a son. Well, Irish has a chance to have a son, I suppose. Got this new wife. Ooh. That's rough. Yes, Irish is still a hunchback. I don't think that goes away. Let's spawn some random people in this world. There, we just spent money on random people. Alright, nice. We spawned some options for her. We must continue Thongs' line. I forgot who I married her off to. Oh well. Uh-oh. You are stressed. It'd be a shame if something were to happen. Oh god, you're zealous. Nice. If you have the ruler editor, you can start off like whatever, not whatever age, but you could pick the traits that you want to start off with. But the better the traits that you pick, the older your character starts as. Whoa, he has no allies now? I want to go to war with him. His heir's gonna be a kid, so I just have to wait for him to die, and then I can up. I could protest. Oh shit, that guy is super good marshal. Oh, I'll leave you, 'cause, you know, we're kind of related. His wife isn't half bad looking. Oh, it does? Well, I guess I'm not getting any achievements on this round. Although I didn't start my guy with any stats originally. I just changed the family crest. Let's go faster, because nothing eventful's happening and I want this guy to die. Or that guy to die, for that matter. I don't really mind achievements, though. Oh man, Ballbuster, there you go, having to mess up everything. don't want any inbreeding. So we'll just leave it at that. I'm not playing as Thongs Kid Ninja, I'm playing as your father. And eventually you will inherit everything. Is that guy dead yet? Damn, he'll be 60 years old. He an old mofo. Well, there you go, demon. You get your wife. What? No. Hmm. He's not an ally. Wow, really? He's not an ally. How the fudge is he an ally? Game, you drunk. Wait, whose war did we just go for? Pretty sure we entered that one. Yeah. Time to raise an army. And we're gonna go in slower mode because we're at war. Wow. Hey, Demon, your new wife is known as the Unfaithful. You just married her. Oh, she's got STDs. And she's an adulteress. Good luck with that. Oh, well, they arrived at a shitty time. Military. I don't realize how I got dragged into this, but okay. I guess I mean, we can always catch people and release them for monies. There's a joke in there somewhere. Duke Daemon Hucum the Fat was wounded in the thick of battle. Well, good. Maybe he'll die, and I'll be able to take on a better stat character. Conan. Ah, the Duke. I think it's funny how his character in CK2 is really good at getting donations, considering he donated to the channel. Oh, I can cross there? Okay. let's move this a little faster. That's what she said. I guess I should defend this since I'm gonna be owning it one day. Where the fudge did my army go? Oh, I was staring right at them. What the fuck? Oh man, Damon, you are sick. Oh shit, she has like 2,000 people. Okay, so the guy that's... Oh, shit. Wow, I can't believe that the guy that I've been sending money to is actually going to help me win this war. Oh, fuck. This is gonna explode. That's what she said. I need to pause. This is gonna be bad. Why are they even fighting me for anyway? Oh, wants tribute. Oh, that's why he could get. That's why he got called into the war. Fuck it, I surrender. I will take you over eventually, biatch. Anyways, I have been streaming for a long time. I can't alt click, otherwise it'll crash the game, so I'm not gonna do that. But I think I'm actually gonna wrap things up here. This was super fun, so I'll probably end up doing this tomorrow as well. I didn't think I'd get as much like feedback and kind of interaction with, you know, events and stuff that was happening, so it was like pretty nice to see you guys having fun with that as well as seeing how the shenanigans our characters are getting up to. But anyways, I thank everybody for joining. Like I said, I can't alt tab, so I can't see who's in there, but I assume, like, you know, I thank Irish Fever, Kid Ninja, Demon, DJ showed up, the Duke showed up, any of the lurkers, thank you for joining as well. And hopefully I will see you guys manana. Bye bye.